Bull calf, good one. Be the bowler cattle right there, Thomas. Thomas is a good calf right there. $500. If 505, $5 a pound, $5 bill, 505. I got a man. If 505, 10, 15, 520, 525, 530, 30, 35, 540, now 555, 550, 550 a pound. Gonna be Sam. Put them on 31. Sam, 31. Yeah, she get the check, he said. This calf may not be checked in. If it ain't, it's Felton Dillard. It just got here, didn't it? You write this calf in? Felton Dillard. You tagged her. You didn't write her in, but you tagged her. $4 a pound. If 405, I got a man. 405, deals on 5. $4 a pound, 10. 510, 15, 420, 420, 425, 30, 435, 440, 440 now. 5, 440, 445, 440. Standard, just put them on 3X. Scale man's on the phone. Yeah, I'm gonna buy you a pile of them little cattle today right there, boys. 5 1/4, 530, 525, 530, 5 1/4, 530. Now I got a man. Deals on 530, 535, 540, 545, 550, 555, 560, 570, 575, 575, 75, 570. Matthew 1. What? Short. Pat, though, I mean, time to go. Yeah, steer $5 bill, 505. If $5 a pound, I bid for you the money, man. I got a man a 505, 505, 10, 510, 15, 20, 25, 530, 35, 535, 540, 545, 550, 50, 50, 50, 50, 545. Matthew number 1. Yeah, the girl, heifer, 450 a pound, 5, 450, 55, heavy, the money's on, I got a man, 450, 55, 450, 55, 450, 55, 450, Lee, 450, put them on, Lee. Yeah, good one right there. Thin, boys. Little thin one. $4 a bill. Poor and honest. $4 5. Slow and easy. $4 a pound. When I got a man, I'm gone. 555. 405. Yeah. $4 5. Yeah, 405 and 10. Gonna be 10 to go internet now. 410. Yeah, 405, 10, 10, 10, 15 now. 15 now. 4 and a dime. 10 cleave. 4 and a dime. 10 cleave. Steer calf hair, 540, 550, 545, 545, 550, deals on 50, 55, 60, 65, 570, 75, 580, 85, now 90, 90, 585, 590, 585, PW 26, 585. Oh, damn, Ira. You paid me to be steer 435, 435, 440, 35, 440. I got a man for 40, 35, 40, 435, 445, 450, 55, 60, 95, 70, 95, 80, 85, 90, 495, $5, 505, 510, 10, 10, 15, 510, 15, 500 dime, P&W. He's a 36. 500 dime P&W, but I'm on 36 steer. Bull calf right there, 400, 41. Yeah, 400, 1, 4 bill, 1. I got a man. 401, 1. Wayne Bull, 401, 3, 5. I got 295, 7.5. Go and I got a man. 95, 7.5. 95, 7.5. 295. Put him on DNS. Number 1. 35, 437, 9, 441, 3, 445, 7, 9, 51, 3, 5, 5, 455, 3, 3, 5, 453. But I'm on Varner 10, Varner 10. 10, 12 and a half, deals on 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 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 and sold him 3 to dime. Don B 5. 310 Don B number 5. Steer calf on a 530. Not a B. I'm on number 31. Sam 31. Don Atkins, that cow that you left back here that day, I told you she had a calf. She had another one a week later. And they weigh 650 now. 50 Jack 50, Jack 50. Yeah, side acting pour on. Ivermectin injectable. 400, now 5. Yeah, 4 bid, 405. 4 bill, 6. Gotta get hard one. Get hard rascal. 375. 375, 80. 75, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. 375, money, 80. Now 5. 90, 5, 4, 405, 410, 45. Steer 5 1/4, 30. Yeah, 525, 530, 5 1/4, 530, 5 1/4, 30, 525. The money down 30, 5 540, 5 550, 442 and a half, 5 7 50, 52 and a half, 5 7 60, 62 and a 5. Yeah, 5 462 and a half. PW 36. Put them on 46. 46 PW. Steve. Didn't see you yesterday, Steve. Where was you at yesterday? Gone. Every time I've been over there, you've been gone. That makes 2 of us. Thank you, Alex. Hey, 4 1/4, 430, 425, 30, 4 1/4, 30 to go. I got a man. 35, 440, 445, 450, 5, 60, now 5. Yeah, 465, 70, 5, 80, 485, 90, 490, 90, 90, 90, 90, 95, and $5, 5. 510, 505, 10, 505, PW 26X, 505. Yeah, 475, 80, 475, 80, 75, 80, 475, 80, buy good, 75, 80, 80, 80, 475, 427 and a half, yeah, 425, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 4 1/4, Varner, put on 2, Varner 2, Varner 2, 25, 15, PW 26. Take the can. $4. Yeah, 402.50. 4 bill, 2, $2.50 to buy. 402, 2.5. $4. Yeah, 560, 65, 560, 65, 65. Little soldier boys. 560, 65, ziggity, 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 5, ziggity, 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 5. 565, 545 out the door, 7.5. 545, 547.5. I got a man, 47 and a half, 547, 15, 545, 547 and a half, 545, Jack 31, 545. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Get bigger in the barn right there, boys. Get bigger in the barn. 405. 405, 750. 5, 7 and a half. 405, 4, 7 and a half. 5 bits, 7 and a half. 405. Hold your door. Hold your door. 2 or more. 420. 422 and a half. Huh? What? You want to buy them all or you want to hold one? 405, 7 and a half. 405, 7 and a half. 405, 7 and a half. Take the white one off. 405, 7 and a half. Holding one. Money's on. 7 and a half. 405 on the two fuzzies. 405, 7 and a half. I got a man. 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 405, 407 and a half. 10. Yeah, 10. 10. 407, 50. Put them on 36X P&W. 36, no X. A little bigger. 380 pounder, 405, 7 and a half. I got a man outside. 405, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 405, 4, 7 and a half, 405, Jack 31.
One in the hole goes to 16, 1, 6, 16.
Sticky is. Yep.
20, 2 head to pen 20.
Won't be a kid here. Won't be a single kid here next week. They'll all be back in school. Stairs, 380, 81, 381, 381, 380, 81, gone money's on 1, 3, now 3, 81, 83, 81, 83, 81, 83, 81, 83, 381, Dan, 25. Snickers work better. He bouncing off the ceiling, wouldn't he? Heifer cattle. Hey, good girls right there. 489 pounder. 361, 363. On the money, 3. I got a man, 333. 61, 3. 365, 5, 7. 9. 369, 71. 369, 71. 69, 71. 69, 71. 369. Dan, 20. 4X. Girl, 400, 2 and a half a dollar, 400 bill, 2 and a half. Yeah, $4 a pound, 2 and a half a dollar to buy, 385, get her out of here. 87 and a half, I got a man, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and a half. Yeah, 390, 92, 15, 390, PW, 46X. 420, 20, 20, 25, 5, 5, 425. Yeah, 420, 25, 425 to bid, 5 to buy, 420 to go. I got a man. 420, 25, 20, 25, 420. I'm on Jack 31X. Pin them right in there with them 31s.
16, 16, 16.
Steer. We need a good crossbred steer. 330. 330, 32. I got a boy 224. 36 $8. 340. 340 now. 38, 40, 38, 40, 38, 40. 338. KNS 0. $335 and then 7 I got a man when I'm gone. 35, 37 $335 7 to bid, 7 to buyer. 335 7 sold. 335. Put them on Henry 5X.
25, 25, 25.
A little peewee off of them. 425, 430. 425 the money. I got a man. 30, 30, 30. 4 and a quarter. 430. 430. 425. 430, 30, 30. Sell them at 425. 10 cleave.
3, 10, 3.
$361, 3, wow, 61, 5, 7, 9, 71, 371, 1, 3, 5, 377, 379, 381, 83, 385, 87, 89, 80, 91, 91, 391, 389, 3, 393, 5, 393, cast 0, 393, KNSO, KNS 0, $4, 405, 405, 400, 5 here. Yeah, $4 bill, 5 to go. Let's go, boys. 405, yeah, 405. I got a man, I'm gone. 5 bid, 5 bid, 5, $4 a pound. Standards 3X.
8, 8.
Yeah, boy. 550, 555. Got a man. 65, 555. 560. Now 5, now 70, now 75. 580, 585, 590, 595. $6 bill. 595 give 6. 595. Matthew 1.
10, 10.
Yeah, bad. 385, 7 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 7 and a half, 385, 87 and a half to go. I got a man gone. Money's all 90, 90, 90, 90, 90 down. What about 90? 387 and a half, but I'm on KNS 0.
23, 23.
Oh boy. I got a man 30, deals on 5, 430, 35, 430, 435, 30 bid, 35, 430, 35, 430, Dan, 20, I'm on 20, 4X.
2, 10, 2.
Dan, don't brand her. Hear me, Dan? Don't brand her. Leave a bull out there, too. Oh. Well, we've all made that mistake. 450, 55 on the weight. I got a man. 50, 55 on the 450, 55 on the 450, 55 450 Jack 31.
16, 16.
Just give him 100 and send him in there. Hey, family ownership deal, boys. Come off the same little ranch. 390. I got a man 2.5. 395. 7.5. 4. I'm gonna be 2.5 now. 5. $5 a pound. 5. 505. 500. 505. $5 a pound. KNS 0. $500 KSO. Steer 405 7.5 to go when I got a man 405 750 5 7.5 10 12.5 15 17 50 422 and a half 5 7.5 4 1/4 KNSO 4 1/4 KNS 0. Is that a steer? $4, 405. I got a man 5, 405 bid, 5 405, $4. Put them on cast 0. Same way. $4. Same way. Huh? He's used to horse sales where you don't have to do all that. Read the pedigree. Yeah, that's right. He's in loose hands, though. We might try him down there on the track, me and you. I'll partner. Hey, I got a horseshoe right here. Girl, 325, 330. I got a man, 330, 325, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Sold 3 1/4, but I'm on KNS 4. Jockey, sure. Hey, on 350, 355. Stuff you ain't allowed to go. 355. Good enough. I got a man 60. 370, 375, 80, 85, 90, 395, 4, 45, 10, 405, 410, 405, KNS 4. I have 385, 7.5. 385 money. I got a man 90. 2.5, 95, 7.5, $4 bill. $4 bill, 97, 4, 397. I'm on KSO. We're going to put you on a little weight loss program if you're going to be a jockey. This will be the Plumber cattle, boys. Come down here at Lone Oak. Plumber cattle. He's a steer. 425, 7.5, 4 1/4, 5 the money down. I got a man. 427.50. 425, 7.5, 425, 427, 7.5. Sell him at 425. Varner 5.3. Heifer, $4. 405, $4, 405, 405, 400 on the way. I got a man, gotta be 10, Jared 10, sell him at 405. But I'm on 32, 42X, no 42. Sam 42, excuse me. Steer, $5 a pound. Hit 505, 500 in the money, 510, 515, 20, 25, 530, 535, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, now 5, now 70, 575, 80, 85, 95, 595, sold 590, Varner 29, 590, Varner 29.
7.
We'll have to turn off that camera for us to go. $4, 402 and a half, 405. Yeah, the money man, I got a man, a 402, 15, 5, 7 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 420, 422, 15, 420, Varner 53, 420, Varner 53.
9.
Yeah, he would. He's going to get that deal at that setup there at the races, that camera setup. Scans your face when you come in. Yeah, but for 500 you can stay. $4 pal. Yeah, 405 for 500 though you can stay. $4.05. Yeah, 405 405 the money's on. I got a man. 405 sold $4. But I'm on Sammy. But I'm on Cass 3. 0 Cass 0. Excuse me.
23.
Treadwell's coming. $15 out of these right of Marshall. Hauled them yesterday. Wow. Right of Marshall. Hauled them yesterday. Aren't they the kind? Heavy steers with a knife, boys. 575, 580. 575, 580. I got a man. 590, 590. 585, 590. 90 bid, 90 to buy. 585, Varner 11. 585, Varner 11.
13, 1, 3, 3 head to 13.
Notch bigger, notch better. 502 and a half, 505. 502, 50, 505, 55. 502 and a half, I got a man. 505, 2 and a half, 555. 505, 2 and a half, 505. 502, 50, Sam 11X. What, Wilbur?
7, 2 head to band 7.
Whoa. 430, 32 and a half. Yeah, best in town. 32, 15, 30 to bid, 2 and a half high. 437 and a half, 440, 42, 15, 445 now, 7 and a half, 50, 52 and a half high. 57 and a half has 60, 62 and a half, 65, 7 and a half has 72 and a half, 75, 7 and a half. Yep, 475, 7 and a half, and I sold them 475, Varner 10. 475, Varner 10. Them girls. Here comes the girls. 421, 423. On the money, I got a man. 3, 423, 5, 7, 9, 431, 3. 433, now 5, 437, 9, 439, 37, 39. And I sold them at 437 to Sam 2.
7, 3 head to band 7.
I'm in 420, 22, 15, 20 to bid, 2.5. Yeah, money's on 5, and on a 425, and on 7.5, 30, 32 and a 35, 7.5, 440, 42 and a half, 45, 7.5, 50, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 7.5, 462 and a half, 5, 7.5, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 470. That'll be Sam 36, 470. Sam 36. They're steers. Go. Back him up. The horned one's a boy, ain't it? No, the horned one is a girl. I can't tell what they are because I can't see them. That one on the left's a heifer. Horned heifer. Hereford heifer. 385 pounder, 400, 4, 5, yeah, $4, 5, pretty good can, 405, on the way, high got a man, deals on 5, 405, 510, 15, 420, 425, 420, 425, 30, 35, 430, PW, 36X. Now here's your steer, 4 1/4, 425, 427, 15, 5, 7.5, half, 4 1/4, 9 got a man. Hit 427, 5, 7.5, 530, 2.5, 435, 7.5, 440, 42.5, 5, 447, 50, 52, 50, 455, 457, 60, 62.5, 60, 62.5, 460, Sam 41. 460, Sam 41. Connor right here, Lane. Connor. 30 head of these calves, boys. Right out of Star City. They was weaned on 11-1. They've had the Cattle Master Gold. Technus, Sidectin, Poron. They's weaned on 11-1. They's revacked on 11-22. They're right at 60 days weaning. Star City. Eating. You want to buy a thin run. You want to do it all for you. 440. 442 and a half. Heavy to be to buy. I got a boy. I'm gone. 440, 42, 50. 445 now. 7.5. 450, 52 and a half. 5. 7.5. 460, 60 now. 2.5. 462 and a 5. 5. 7.5. 470. 2 and a half. 472 and a half. It's 70 bid. 2.5. $1 to buy them and 9. Sold them at 470. Put them on K&S number 3. Pin them off. Pin them off. Shade bigger. 60 days weaning. Cattle Master Gold. Sidectin, pour on. 448ers. They get bigger in the barn, won't they? 430, 32 and a half. Yeah, hide hair and run gear. High got a man. Deals on 5 and on 37 and a half. 440 now. 442 and a half. 442, 15. 440, 42 and a half. 2 and a half. 440, 442 and a half. 440. KS3, same way. He'll gain 4 in a day and 5 at night. Notch bigger. 330. 1. 330, 30, 31. 31 one bid. 1 go. I got a man. 3. 335. 7. 339. 999. 41. 343. 45. Be right there. 47. 49. 51. 55. 55. 57. 359. 61. 3. 361. 3. Now 5. 367. 369. 371. 3. 375. 375. 7. 379. 377. 379. And I sold cattle 377 KNS 3. They are perfect, boys. 442. 444. He bid about 442. 44 and the money down. 444. 124. 446. Hey. 450. Now 2. Now 4. 456. Now 8. 460. 2. 464. 462 and 4. 462. 464. 2 bid 4. 462. KS3. Get Wilbur backed up. Won't be many more like them, bud. Good ones there. Here comes the girls, heifer buyers. 60-day wing cattle, 389, 435. 435, the money down. I got a man, 7.5. On a 435, 5, 7.5. 440, now 42.5. 5. 447.5, 50, 52.5. 5, 5, 7.5. 460. Is 60. On a 2.5. On a 5, 5, 467, 70. 470, 70. 67.5. 470. 467.5. P&W. They 36Xs. Put them on 36X. Look at there, Lane. Dan, look here. 4 in a day and 5 at night. 405. 407 a high. 405. I got a man. 10. 10, 12 at a high. 15 now. $15 to buy. $15 to buy. 15, 17, 54, 20. 420 to buy. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. 417 high. But I'm on cast 3X. Pin them with the 3s, Kyle. Pin them with the 3s. There are some more winged ones back here. Steer. 485. 485, 490, 485, 490, I got a man, 90, 490, 85, 90, 485, 90, 485, 90, and I sold him 485, KS3, 485, KS3. $345. 345 deals on. I got a man. 7.5. 45. 7.5. I got a man. 347. 50. 5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 345. Sam, put them on. 56. Wayne steer on a 51, 3. 351 deals on. I got a man of 5, 5, 5, 7, 5, 9, 61, 363, 5 now, 7 now, 9, 71, 3. 375, 377, 9, 77, 9, 377, Sam 601. He ain't kicked him off of there. Gravity ain't took its place yet, boys, but it's coming. 350. 350, 55, 55. His shape up for you. 60, 5, 370, 5, 80, 385, 390, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 430, 5, 430. Cast 3, 430, cast 3. 375, 80. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. I got a man, 80, 380, 5, 385. Yeah, 380, 85, 380, 385, 380. KS3X. Nope, put them on KNS4, KS4. Now we're going to Strack. 9 head of these calves. Nope. Got it. There's 9 of these little yearlings that come off the cow herd. One of them little cow herds back here, guys. Cows was either old or the calves was a little bigger. They cut them off this morning. Got their mamas in the back. 420. 425, the money down. I got a man. 425, 30, 5, 440, not 5. 50, 55, 450, 60, not 60, 55, 60, 455, PW 36X, 455. Yeah, $4 bill, Bill Yearling, 401, 401, Bill Yearling, 401, 401, $4 one, 395, 7 to go, I got a man, 397, 95, 97, 395, PW, 46, 46, PW, 46. We got there, Red Bone. His name Killer. He looks like a killer, don't he, Sam? Killer. 390.91. 391. I got a boy. Yeah, 3, 5, 7, 9, 4, 4, Kyle 4, 399. PW 40, 56. PW. He's a 5'6". That's the gate man now. Letting them out, ain't he? Neither. But he's letting them out. I got a good heifer, $4. $4. I got a boy, 4, 5. Yeah, 4 ducks and 5. 10, 15, 20, 2.5, 420, 250. 420, 22, 250. Sell them at 420 standards, 3X. I wouldn't put this job on nobody. 425, 7.5, 425, 750, 5, 7.5, 425. I got a man, 750, 5, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 435, 7.5, 40, for 42, 50, for 45, 5, 442 and a half, PW. Put them on 46. 402.5. $4, 215. $4 bill, 2.5. The money's on. I got a man 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 422.5, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 4 1/4. PW 46. 505, 505, 505, 505, $5 up. I got a man, 50555 W 26. $5 15, 20, 25, 30, 535, 45, 550, 555, 550, 50, 55, 550, PW 26. These are tagged here, Lang. These are tagged. Riddle. Yeah. Yes. It's a 50-50 split. Got him. Riddle cattle. Ain't that right? Hey there, bulls. Bull calves, 425. Yeah, 7.5. I got a man, 30, 2.5, 35, 7.5, 40, 42, 55. 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, 5, 4, 57.5 now. 55, 7.5, Kyle, 60, 2.5, 5, 7.5, gone again. 65, 7.5, 65, 7.5, 465, PW, 46, PW 46. He gone again, ain't he?
3 heads to 18.
Lead part. Ooh, I got a better one for you. Yeah, got eggnog to do with it. 430, 35, 430, 35. I got a man. 430, 35. Yeah, 40, and 5, and 15, 5, and 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 480, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 90, 2.5, 5, 7.5, $5 bill, 2.5, 505, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10. 507.5. That'll be Varner 31. I like it. I like it. Hey, Red. Couldn't have put another drop in that cup when he filled it. Change him up, make him a 33.
Hold up. Hold up. Go ahead and put them in there. Put them in pan 9.
They're tagged, ain't they? This is Riddle, right? Okay. Okay, these are Alan Fuller and Lynette Fuller. She got 5 and he got 4. I wrote them in. Yeah, little hard rascals right there, boys. Be the little Fuller cattle. 5.25. I got a man 30, 525, 30, 530, 5, 540, 545, 550, 555, 60. Now 5, now 70, now 5, now 80, now 85, and 585. 580, 585. Sold them 580. Sam 23.
2 heads to pan 7.
You got half fair, 400, 250, $4, 2.5. Hey, money, 5, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 7.5. Sammy, put them on 2. Sam, 2.
7, pen 7.
$400, 2.5, $400. I got a man, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 22.5, 5, 7.5, 30, 430, 255, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 435. Sam 2.
Same way, 7.
Says long time wean, but they bulls. Wean bulls. Yeah. Steer. Steer. 375.
5,
We got a show horse and a show steer. 485. 485, 90. We're in a business. 85. We're going to have a lot of things. We'll have one.
pen 8.
Dan, we'll have one up there. Five, 307, 309, 11, 11, 13 now, 11, 15, 17, 19, 19 Dan, 321, 319. There you go. 530, 5.25, 30, 525. Hey, the money's on. I got a man. 530, 5 and 540, 545, 550. Now 5, 560, 65, 570. But that one was sound. Hey, that one will kick. Girls, 460, 460, 65, 5. I got a man. Put 600 on. Cheaper rated. A little bit cheaper rated. 1050, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 65, 2 and a half, 360, 62, 250, 360. Not a big standard. 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. What about the ones that come in this week? 402.50. I got a man. 5 cows, 7 and a half, 40. I got a man, I'm going 450, 55, 450, 55, so 450. Sam 24, 450 Sam. No, stayed out. 485, 490. Oh yeah, yeah. He said, I'm so cold. $5. PW 26, 36, PW 36.
20 to 0, 20.
Long wean, home raised. Good with a good Passmore cattle. They're girl cattle right there, and they're long wean. They're 5, There's 4 of them weigh 520. They're long wing. 2 shots in them, boys. Home raised. Bit of good Passmore cattle. Yeti. Long wing. Had it all. 430, 32. 430, 30, 30, 32 to go. I got a band. 432, 434. 32, 34. 432, 4, 6. 438. 6, 8, 8, 8. 438, 438, 438. 436. Varner. Cast number 5. Put them on cast number 5. Bigger, better, Wayne, 400, 401, 401, on the way, I got a man, 401, 401, 400, 401, 2, 2, 3, I'm going to be 4, 405, 404, 405, 404, number same way, cast 5, same way, cast 5. He's weaned the same way. He'll just be a bull. No, just the bulls. All weaned bull. $4. 402 and a half. $4 bill. 2 and a half. I got a man. 4 250. 4 5 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 15 79 20 22 and a half. 5 5 4 22 50. Sam 5 3x. 422 and a half. Sam 5 3x. I see why he got away from you now, Donnie. A little fast. We'll blame it on Ronnie. What he said? He just told me about it. Yeah. 570. Hey. 570, 415, 17, 415, 17, 15, 17, $415, 17, 415, 17, 15, 17, ease them around, 15, 17. One of them's got a goofy looking eye. I'm going to hold one. 415, 17. I have an eye got a man. 15, 17, 15. Hold the black body. 15, 17. I have 15, barn 17. I have 415. That'll be cast 5. Hold the black body. Hold the black body. Black body. Either way, shut it. Let these back. 780. Let's look him over, Alex. You got something in his like an old eye deal. See it? Weighs 610. He's got, I don't know if it's old pink eye or what it is. Got this little something in his eye. I don't think it'll ever hurt him, but he does have it. Weighs 610. 350, 2.5. 350, 52 and a half. 52 and a half here. 50, 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 52 and a half. 25. Get him out. 7.5. 325, 7.5. 325, 7.5. On the way. High got a man. 5, 7.5. 325, 7, 30. 330, 32 and a half. 335, 7.5. 40, 40, 40, 40. On at 337 and a half. Don B number 5. And then here comes a KS5. Is that right? Is that where they was, Kyle? KS5s.
Next two need to go to pad 19, 1919.
Poor old Matthew ain't got to sit down yet. Bull come right with him. We're going to get his bull sore. He can get on back home, guys. That's the reason we're going to sell him. He wiggles when he wobbles. Just a little sidewinder or something. $1.20. Yeah, two. $4, $26, $28, $30, $2, $134, $35, $6, $7, $38, $9, $139, $40, $140, $140, $140, $139. Horn number 5. Thank you, Dwight.
17.
He's got a long ride ahead of him. It's just 600 miles. What you got there? Be the Bryce cattle. 15 ahead of these now. Along Mr. Bryce up here. They've had 2 rounds on them. Yep. You got steer calves, heifers. Steers. Wow. You talk about the right guy. 4 1/4, 425, 7.5. Yeah, 425, 750 to money zone. I got a man. 5, 7.5. 425, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 425, 427.5. I sold him 4 1/4. Sammy, 5-3.
9. 3 heads. 10, 9.
Good calves, Mark. 2 rounds on their mothers. Man. You talk about the kind now. Not wean, Mark. Not wean. Just this morning, they'll have a kicked-off look. Probably been trailing their mamas, but they won't take nothing to wean them, boys. There's a good kind right there. 342.5. 340, 42. I've been 40, 42 to go. 2 to mine. I got a man. I'm gone. The money down. 5 on 345. No, 45. 2.5. 5, 5, 5. On 345. 2.5. 5. And I have. And I'm sold them 342.5. Number 63, Sam.
15, 1, 5, 4 heads.
They're not weaned, but they are good now. Won't take nothing to wean them. 380. 381. I got a man. 1, 3, 5, 87. 85, 87. 387. 385, 389. Gonna be 9 to go. 9 to buy. 387, 89. 87, 89. 87, 89. 87, 89. 387. Sammy 5-3. He's coming.
9. 2 heads. 10, 9.
Let them all go to 63s.
Just let them go with the last ones.
63.
10, 15. 1, 5.
Oh, such, shut the door. Hello, Rob.
These 2 coming go right with the last ones. 15.
Steer 395, 7.5, I got a man. 97.5, 4, 2.5, 405, 7.5, 10, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 420, 420, 420, 417.5, PNW, 456, 56, PNW.
22.
I get that fair. 341. 343 to deal down. I got a man. 341. 3. 5. 343. 47. 9. 51. 349. 51. 349. Varner. 5-2.
15, 1, 5, 15.
Steer. Ding, ding. 350. Now one. 350, 51, 1, 1, 1, 1. I got a man. 1, 1, 5, 1. 5, 3, 5, 7, 5, 9, 359. You both have. 7, 9, 7, 9, 7, 9. 3, 5, 7. Don B, number 5. 332, 53, 35, 5, 5. I got a man of 5. 332 and a half, 35, 5, 5, 32 and a half, 35, 2 and a half, 5, 332 and a half. Put him on Henry, number 5X. 25. Don't care. On them 385, 7.5. Never see them. 85, 7.5, half, 385, 7.5. 385, 7.5. On the weight, I got a man. 85, 87.5, 85, 87.5. 385, Varner. 38. I think they need them with a little more meat. I would.
11, 1, 11.
If it ever does rain, it'll be bad over here. You gone, Sam? We're changing farms? Nope. Same good cattle. Talk about the kind. 372. 374. On the dote, I got a man. 374. 2 in bid for. 2 in bid. 74 and 74 and 74 and 372. Sam 2X. 372 Sam 2X. Hard to grow one much better than her. The Powell cattle come right down the road now. Condition to burn. They've had a round in them, and they're the kind. Good Powell cattle. Girls, aren't they, Tommy? 4 and 22 and a half. Yeah, money's on. 5, 7 and a half. 32 and a 35. 7 and a 40. 42 and a 5. 447 and a 52 and a half. 5, 5, 5 and a 457 and a half. 60. 62 and a half. 65. 7 and a half. 470. 72 and a half. 5. Yeah, 475. 475. 475. 472. 50. And that'll be Sam 36.
13, 8 hit to 13.
Like that shirt, Tommy. Yeah. Well, that's a compliment. Thank you, Lane. Now it's bigger. $400. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 20, 20, and 2 and a half. 5. It's 7 and a half, 430, 32 and a half, 430, 32, 50, 430, 32, 2 and a half, 430, Varner 2.
7, 2 hit to man 7.
Yeah, $5. If I vote 2.5, $5 bill, 2.5. If I bid 2.5, I got a man. 502.15, 502.5, $5. Sammy, number 10. Put him on 10. $5, Sam, 10. Yeah, 490.92. I got a man. Last one make him a 41. Last one goes on 41. 490 here, 90 where, 215, 492 and a half $1. Get the money down. I got a man, 92.15, 5 and then 7.5, and then 495, 497 and a half, and then 495. Same way, Sam 41.
11, 1, 11.
Crazy, ain't it? Gonna be all right, Mark. What? Steer. 4.25. 425, 30. 4.25, 30. 4.25, 30. I got a man. 425, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. 425. Cast 4. He's a steer. 450. Now 5. 455. 450, 55, 5, man on. I got a man of 60, 5, 70, 75, 480, 85, 90. Now 95, $5, 505, 10, 10, 15, 20. Now 5, 535, 530, 35, 530. PNW 36. PNW 36.
20 to 0, 20.
And it'll be about 4.25. 425, 715, 4.25, 7.5, half. I got a man. 30, 32 and a 5, 7.5, 440, 42, 55, 47 and a half, 452 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 60, 457 and a half, PNW 46, 457 and a half.
18, 1, 8, 18.
Riddle cattle. Girls. All their shots twice. Come right out southwest of town. Riddle cattle. 405. 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 4, 22, 15, now 5, gets 7 and a half, 30, 30, 30, 30, 4, 27 and a half, 4, 30, 4, 27 and a half, 4, 30, 4, 27 and a half, put them on number 46X, PW 46X.
18, 1, 8, 3,
Good riddle cattle, boys. 352 and a half. Yep, 552 and a half in the cash in. I got a man of 5, 5, 5, 355. 2.5, 5 in. 5 to buy, 5 to go. Standards, 352 and a half. Standards, number 5X.
8, 2 hits.
Gotta weigh them. They're not weighed. They're all steers. I don't know. Ask them. First of all, we didn't weigh them. They're all steers. We gotta weigh them. Yeah, he's trying to boy girl them from the scale house. Hey, they're steers. They are steers. $4, 2.5. $4, $2.50. I got a man. Deals on 2.5, 5, 7.5, 4, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 22.5, 4, 20, 25, 5, 2.5, 5, 4, 22, 50, KS5. Perry's little man feels like I do. He's Christmased out. Is that a girl? 340. McGinney cattle. How many of these are there? 60 days wean McGinney cattle, 340, 42, I got a man, 45, 7.5, 345, 52 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 362 and a half, 65, 7.5, 70, 72 and a half, 5, 375, 75, 75, 372 and a half, Varner 2X.
13, 13.
Another one of them, same deal. 60 days round the shots in 360, 62, money down 5, 7.5, 72 and a half, 75, 7 of 80, 380, 82 and a half, 85, 87 of 90, 90, 92 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 390, Varner 50, 2X, put it on 2X, 390, Varner 2X.
13, 13.
Rob, Tori in a good mood. Always. Just a little ray of sunshine. Hey, yearling, heifer, 322 and a half. 322, 15, 22 and a half, 320. What's wrong with her? Got a leg? Old break. Sure does. Right above her little dew claws there, boys. It's an old break in her leg. Be that way, but she's a getting around. $2. 205, play ball. $2 bill, 205, 5, I got a man. On the money, 5. $2, 5, 7.5, 10, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 220, 22 and a half, 225, 7.5, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 7.5, 240, 42 and a half, 5, 7.5, 250, 250, 255, 7.5, 60, 60, 260, 260, 260, 257 and a half, Dan 26X, Dan 26X, steer. $432 and a half, 30, 32, 50. He's done gone, Christy. $432 and a half. I got him with 5, 7 and a half, 442, 55, 7 and a half, 452 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 462 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 72 and a 5, 77, 80, 482 and a 5, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 490, 92 and a half, 490 PW, 46. Send him home with Don. You can't keep. Could you keep up with him, Don? Bull yearling. 385. 87.5, 385, 87.5, go, I got a man, 390, 390 now, 2.5, 390, 250, 5, 7.5, 4, 2.5, 405, be at 7.5, 10 dollar bill, 12.5, 15, 17, 50, 20, 20, 20, 4, 17, 50, Sammy, 1X, 417.5, Sam, 1X. Yeah, girl, 365, 7.5, 365, the money, 70, 72.5, 75, 7 of 80, 380, 80, 82.5, 82.5, 382.5, 80, 82, 5, 5, 382.5, PW, 46X, PW, 46X.
18, 1, 8, 18.
Bull 385, 385, 7.5, I got a man, 90, 2.5, 395, 7.5, 4, 2.5, here 5, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, 12.5, $15, $17.5, 20, 420, 255, 5, 422.5, Varner, 53X. Thin one right there. This is Edwards cattle. There's two of these little cattle right here been weaned all their life, guys. Coming here this morning, he's been weaned all of his life. I want 420. 420, 25, the money man, hang a man, 20, 20, 25, I'm on 420, 425, 30, 5, 440, 445, 450, 55, 55, 450, K&S, number 4. Hey, we got a 2.5-year-old black bull back here. It'll be in here in a little while. That's checked and ready to go. If you want to need your replacement bull, it'll be in here in just a little while. Another one of them weaned ones and $400. Yeah, 402.50 on a $4 bill. I got a man, 2.5, 5. Yeah, 5, 7, 5, 10, 12.5, 15, now 17, 50, 20, 22.5, 5, 7.5, 32.5, 35, 7.5, 40, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, 2.5, 450. Not a me, but I'm on the KNS 4, 450 KS4. Change him up, put him on 0, put him on 0. Still a good bull right there, 381, 381, 83, 81, 83, the money down, I got a man, 83, 85, 85, 79, 391, 35, 397, 99, 99, 99, 397, PW 56, 397. Oh, Mr. Strack. Killing deer. He ain't got to get out to kill no deer. He's getting a pickup. Ain't that right? 60, 62, 2, ziggity, 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 2, 262, 262, 2, 262, 52. I got a man, 50, 52, 5052, sell them 250, put them on KNSO. We got heifer, me, 4, 5. Fancy good, I got a man, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 22.5, 5, 7 of 30, 432 5. Yep, 5, 35, 35, 432, 50 to Varner, 2. 430, 250 to Varner, 2.
7, 10, 7.
Be 4 1/4, 430. Ain't she the kind? How can a man? Yeah, 425, 30, 30, 435, and then 445, and then 55, 5, 60, 65, 70, 475, and then 475, and then 470. PW 36X, 470.
20 to 0, 20.
The girl, 450, 55. 455, the money down. Yeah, 65, 70, 75, 480, 85, 95, $5 bill, $5 bill. 495, 5, 495. Varner, 24, 34. Varner, 34. 495. Put him on 32. Make him a 32. We got lots of stock cows back there. Want to pay attention to what some of these calves are bringing, guys. You get ready to buy you a take-home cow. He's a steer and a good hound. 352, 5, 7, 55, 7, 355, 5, 7. I got a man. 57. It's 7, 7, 7. Sold him 355. KS5, 355. KS5. 600 wean yearlings here next week, guys. Guys, I don't. Is that a girl? It's a steer. Steer cattle, $2. Yeah, 202, $2 pound, 222, $2, 2022, there's one for the freezer, $2, 202, yeah, 202, 172, 170, 172, $1.52, 152, Sam the Plant, 131. I got a man 1, 31, 3, 5, 7, 39. Yeah, 41, 3, 5, 7, 9, 51, 152. One's a bid and 2 to mine, and I sold 151 horn. 5.
17, 17.
Bull calf, 345. Yeah, 45, 7 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 345, 7 and a half. 345, 7 and a half, 5 bid, 7 and a half. I got a man, I'm going. 45, 7 and a half, 345, Jack 50. $71 head of these cattle come with springs. Had a round of shots on their mothers. Guys, they got the calves up about 30 or 40 days ago and cut them with a knife, give them their second round of shots, and turned them back out with their mothers. They weaned them this morning. See, 22 of these cattle one crack. Every one of them cut with a case pocket knife about a month ago and had their second booster and turned right back out with their mamas. Is that a case or a Barlow knife, Rob? Case. Old timer. Been trailing their mamas around, boys. It won't take nothing to wean them. Knowing Tori, it was a old timer. Cheapest one they had. A good even weighing of them, boys. Right there, 22 cattle, weigh 566. You talk about a shower cross and one that'll get bigger in a barn now. Condition to burn. Get a big job done right there. 22 head of 566 pounder. 402, 403. 402, 403. Go. I got a man. Deals on 3. 403. Yeah, 4. 5. 405. 6. 407. 7 about 8. 8 and 9. Got to be 9 to go down. You're going to be 9, 10, 4, 10, 10, 10, 11, 4, 10, 4, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 4, 11, 12, $13 to buy on 12, 13 bid, 13, 14, 4, 14 now, 15 bid, 15, I'm there, 15 now, 4, 15, 14, 15, $16 to buy, 4, 15 now, 16, 15, $16 to go, 16 to buy, $15, 16, 4, 15, 16, last call, here we go, 15 bid, $16 did you and I have? Sold them 415, Varner 5-3.
That's 22 head to 104.
Good and Rob. You gonna eat them jalapenos? Whoa. Gonna be a late night. You may have to make a pit stop or two, you reckon? He don't know. He's never been down there whenever I'm doing it. He's worried about the commission. Eating 427 pounders right there. 427, 450, 50, 52, 5052, 450, 52, 450 to money two. Got a man 50, 52, 22, 5052. Sell them at 450. Put them on PNW 46.
18, 1, 8, 6 head to 18.
He's ordering you a saddle now, Cal. Still on steers, aren't we? 405. Yeah, 405, 7 5, 7 405, 7 5, 7 405. I got a man, 7 7 7 5, 7 405, 407 10, 410, 12 Hold your door. 410, 12 Sell them at 4 to dime. Hold up. Dozen cattle weigh 508. 402 and a half. Yeah, 402, 50, 403, 33, get bigger in the barn. I got a man, 3, 4, 5, 405, 404, 405, 404, 405, 6, 405, 406 down, 405, 406, 405, 406, 5 bid, 6, 405, 406. Sold them at 405. Barn number 99. Barn number 99. Steer cattle. 420, 21, 21 there. Yeah, 420, 21. I got a man. Deals on 21, 421. Yeah, 3, 425, 7, 9, 31, 433, 5, 437, 9, 441, 3, 445, 445, 3, 5, 443, PW, 46.
18, 1-8, 3 head to 18.
Little crackers right there, boys. 4 1/4. Grazing hounds right there. 425. If I 7 I had to go, I got a man. 432, 50, 435, 435, 7 I. Yeah, 435, 40, 440. I'm gonna be 40 to bomb. 440, 440, 437 I, 440, 437 I, 440, 437, 50. But I'm on 41, Varner 41.
11, 1-1, 5 head to 11. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
$41X, pin them with the jacks. Yeah.
Put them in 16, 1-6, 16.
See you, Shane.
5 head to 16.
Mm-hmm. Steers, 535, 535, 540 to money. I got a man of 540, 45, 550, 55, 60, 575, 580, 585, 90, 595, $6, 5, 605, 55, $6 bill, 605. Sell them at $6. Put them on P&W at 26.
22, 2 head to 22.
Yip, bid. Steer. Oh, boy, he's good. 440. 440, 2.5. 440 to money, 250. 40, 42 and a half. 42 and a half. Hit 5, 7.5. 450. Now 2.5. Now 5. 7.5. 460, 250. 5, 7.5. 70, 72 and a 5. 5, 7 of 80. 82 and a 85. 87 and 90. 92 and a 95. 7.5. 97 and 97 and a half. 495, Varner but home. 41, Varner 41. 495, Varner 41. Another one of them. Good rat now. Kettle grow like a bad weed. 425. $7.50 to buy them. 425 the money now. I got a man. 7 to 30, 32 and a 35. 7.5, 440, 42, 55. 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5. 7.5, 62 and a half, 65. 7 to 70, 472 and a 5. 7.5, 8, 77 and a half. 475 PW. Put them on 46 PW. 46. 475. And wow, $5 bill. 505. Yeah, 500 now. 5 bid. 5. Oop, I know better than him, boys. 505. Yeah, 505. 500. 505. $500. 5. Yeah, 465. Get him out of here. 79. Get a man. 470 now. 70. 465. Did you go 70? 70. 70. 70. 465. PW 36. Fortune. What's going on, man? Talk about weigh like a cracker. You bet. 480. 480, 85, 480, 80, 85, 55. I got 50 deals on down the alley. 55, 455, 555, 455. We're gone, boys. 55, 55, 60. Now 60, 465. Hit 470, 470, 475, 480, 480, 480. Now 85. Now 90, 495, 490. Matthew number one. Matthew 1, 490. Matthew 1. Is it girl time? Buckskins and blondes. Wow. 410, 12 and a half. Yeah, 10, 12 and a half. The deal's on. I got a man at 12, 10, 10, 12 and a half $1. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15 now. 15 now. $15. Yep, 15, 17, 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, 417 half. Going to Varner. Put them on 2. That close. Eight, 405, 47 and a half. Yeah, 405, 7 and a half, half. Money's on. I got a man. 5, 10, 10, 12 and a half, $15, 79, 420, 22 and a half, 430, 430, 430, 430, 427, 50. Varner, number 42. Yeah, 372, 4, out the door, and I got a man. 2, 4, 372, 4, 6, 8, 8, call 8, 378, 68, 68, 68, 68, 376, standards 4X. Hey, all them cowboys back there, and there's one that wouldn't be afraid to get on him. Nailed it. Nailed it. 350, 55. Used to it. 350, 55. 355. Yep, 5. I got a man. 355. 65. 70. 370. 365. Don B. Straight. Jeffrey ain't here. Surgery. No, told him crack his brain open while they had him in there. 400, 2 and a half. I got a man. Yeah, 4, 2, 15, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 20, 20, 24, 17, half. But I'm on Sam 42. 9. Yeah, 4, 5, 7 and a half, loves it. 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 420 standards 3X. 420 standards 3X. Ain't got her weighed. got his buggy whooped. Brand new. $100. Using it for a stick. Yeah, 362 for 2 and bidding for 2 and bidding for on the way. I got a man 360 260 for standards 5x 362. Oh lordy! Don't let that thing down in here. I know what them cost. Yeah. Don't let it out in your driveway either. Don't let it out in your driveway either, ever. $4. Is that a girl? 5. 405. Yeah, 400 to bid. Is that a girl? I got a man 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 415, Don B. Sell them by the ounce. Jared, y'all are Shih Tzu people, ain't you? Y'all are Shih Tzu people, aren't you? Thought so. Thank you, Dwight. 50, 52, 4. I got a man 4, 52 and 4, 2 and 4, standards 5x 352. Is it a girl dog or a boy? Uh-oh. Here we can get them mated up with another in there. Have her 430, 35. Yeah, 430, the money's on. I got a man 35, 35, 35, 40, 445, 450, 55, 455, 450, 55, 450, standards 3X. Yeah, 405, $4 bill, 405. I got a man 5. We want a new deal? Thank you, Rob. 405, 400, 45. I got a man 510, 15, 20 to bid, town 5. 420 Don B, 420 Don B. May need 2 of them. Ain't that something? Take her while we can get her, won't we? I'd have these little Jordan Smith cattle now. They'll be weaned up for you. 375, 80 to go, 85, 90, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 4, 2.5, 5, 4, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2.5, 7.5, 430, 2.5, 435, 35, 430, 250, Dan, 24. You talk about a go-getter. 405, 10, 10, 10 on the way. I got a man 15, 25, 430, 32 and a half, 35, 7, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 445, 50, 50, 447 and a half, Dan 24. 447 and a half, Dan 24. Coming to the front. He just stares at you, and when you bid, he flops. Yeah, boy. And now what you gonna do? 3 1/4, 30. Come on, Kyle. He's watching you. I got a man. 330, 30, 330, 25, 30, 325, 330, 325. KNS 4. $5 a pound, 505. On the way, high got a man, 505, 505. $5 bill, 505, 500, 505. $5 a pound. Sam, put them on 24. Sam, 24, $5. Yeah, hungry. I should have bought them all. Here's your chance. Boy, 400. I got a man. 45. $4 bill, 405. 555. Sold $4. KS 4. Hot, Dan?
5 and 5.
Yeah. Don't blow us up, Dan. Don't blow us up. If she catches, everybody get out and don't call nobody. I bid another one. Wayne, he's a bull. 385, 7.5. I got a man. I'm gone. 90, 103, 92 and a half, 5, 7, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a half. On the marking 420 KSO, 420 KS on 0.
23, 23.
Yeah, boys, 445, 450, 445, 50, money's on. I got a man at 55, 60, 2.5, 5, 7F 70, 472 and a half, 5, 7F 80, 82 and a half, 85, 7.5, 490, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 5, 2.5, 505, 7.5, 505. That'll be Varner, but I'm on 41, 505, Varner 41, 505, Varner 41. New ranch, new deal. Thank the Smith cattle. Good ones right there. And heifer, 400, 2.5. 7 of them. Betts cattle. 402 and a half. 402, 50 to be the Betts cattle. 402, 2.5. Yeah, 402 and a half. $1 to buyer. I'm gonna get on right there. And I got a man. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Jack 30, 1X. $4.
16, 1, 16.
Yeah, steer 465, 70. Yeah, 65, 70. 465, 465, 470. I got a man 70, 70, 70. 5, 80, 5, 90, 90, 485. PW 36.
20 to 0, 20.
Got 3 cow dispersals back there, guys, being here momentarily. I'm a good girl right there. 385. Yeah, 385. 87.5. Swapper across there. 85. 7.5. 7.5. I got a man. 87.5. 385. 87.5. 85. 7.90. 250. 95. 7.5. 4. 2.5. 5. 5. 7.5. 405 standards. But I'm on 3X standards. 3X 405 standards on 3 next and get some girl 405. Yeah, 405. I got a man 750. 5, 7 and a half, 7 of 10, 12 and a half, $15, 17 and a half, 20, 22 and a half. Yeah, 420. Same way standards 3X 420 standards 3X.
8 and 8.
East here, 430, 32 and a half, 430, 32, 15, 30, 30 to money, man. I got a man, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 440, 255, 7.5, 52 and a half, 450, PW 46, 450, PW 46.
18, 18.
Yeah, boys. Girl, 4, 5, 7.5, 405, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 4, 5, 7, 15, 5, 7.5, 405, hit, 7.5, $1 to go, 4, 5, 7.5, 7.5, deals on, I got a man, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, Jack 31X, 405, Jack 31X.
16, 16.
Pretty good cross spread. 420, 420, 22 and a half. Yeah, 422, 15 the money down. Got a man, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30. Thank you, Rob, 2.5. It's 7.5, 440, 255, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 460, PW 46, 460, PW 46. 385, 385, 7.5, the money's on, I got a man, 87, 50, 92 and a half, 5, 7.5, 4, 2.5, 5, 7 of 10, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, PW 5, 6, 4, 10, PW 5, 6. For a while. Next week for me, 200 of them. Is that a girl? Party. You bet. Walford cattle. How many you got, Tommy? You bet. Gooseneck load of them on the Magnet Cove, Arkansas. 341. 341, $43. 333. When I got a man on the dough, 341, $43 bill. 341. Henry 5X.
25, 25, 25.
There you go. Steer cab, 445. 445, 15, 445, 50, 50, 445, 50, 445, 445, 450, 2.5. Yep, Barner 2, that's right.
7 and 7. 22, 22.
Steer, $500. Yep, 505. Play ball. 505. The money down. 10, 15, 20, 25, 535, 540, 45, 550, 950, 950, 545. Sam, 31, 545.
9, 10, 9.
That's his style. Hey, 420, 20, 22, 250. 422 and a half, you gone, 2.5, 422 and a half, $20, 2.5. Yeah, 420, 10, 12, go. I got a man, 12, 12, 12, 10, 10, 12, 4, 10, PW 46.
18, 1, 8, 18.
Minute, $4, 402.50, $4, 2.5, $4, 250. Good one, boys. We got no tags coming.
Hey, I gotta know whose cattle these are.
Yep, they're right here. They're all right here. Look at Evans cattle, those 8 or 10 of these calves. Timbo, 425. Yeah, 4 and a quarter, 7 and a half, money 30, 32 and a half, 35, 7 for 40, 42 and a 5 for 40. Eating 430, 32 and a half, 5 and a 7 and 4. Yeah, 450, 55, 450, 55, 30. Get her out. 430, 35, the money 40, and a 5, and a 50, 5, and on a 455, and on a 450. Varner's a buyer. Put him on 36. Yeah, 470. I got a man on the money 75, 75, 75, 75. 470 Don B. I got a man on the 20s a bid, 5 to go, 30, 430, 5, 440, 440, 435 PW, 36X. Fortune, we had 2 of them, the golden ones. Yeah, they're golden because they're worth more than gold. Hope you give it a parvo. Seven out of these Stevenson cattle, Conway. Good girl, 400. Yep, 402 and a half. BR Stevenson cattle, $4 bill, 2 and a half. Yep, 4's bid, 215. 4's bid, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $400 Varner, 2X.
13, 1, 3, 13.
Steer calf, 470, 75, 475. It's 70, 75 on the way. I got a man, 80, 485, 490, 495, $5 bill, 505, 10, 15, 20, 515. That'll be Sam. I'm on 31, 515. Sam, 31.
9, 10, 9.
Five and a quarter, 30. On the money, man. I got a man. 530. 535, 540, 545, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 545. Sam's the Byron. Get him on number 31.
9, 10, 9.
10, good. 395, 7.5. 395, 7, 7.5, 395, 395, 7.5 to go. I got a man, I'm gone. 7.5, 4, 4, 397.5. Dan, 24X.
2, 10, 2.
You sleep like that? I couldn't. Be the Cheney cattle. 9 head of these little Cheney cattle. Thin, aren't they? 350. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. Kicked off. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 505522 250 350 and 24X. Hard a bull, thin bull right there. 50, 52, 352. I'm at 350, 52, 5052, 352. 350, 222, 32 to go out the door. 330 the money down. 5, 335, 7 and a half, 340, 42, 50, 340, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, Don B 5. Yarlins 330 31 30 30 30 bid $31 to go. I got a man, I'm gone. $31 1 330 31 2 331 minimum 5X Henry 5X. Hey boys, 21, 323, on the dough. I got a man, 333, 321, 3, 5, 330, 29, 30, 29, 30, 329, Henry, 5X. Yeah, 460, 65, fine, 60, 65, fine, 60 to go, fine, the money. 470, fine, on a 480, 85, on a 490, get $5 bill. 505, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 535, 545, 555, 550, Varner, 29, 550, Sam, 29. Bullion in 370, 71, 370, 71, 1, 1, 1. I got a man, $71, 370, 71, 1, 1, 370, 71, 370, PW 56. There's a good one. 360, 62, 362, 2, 2, 360 to money, 2. We got a man, 2, 2, 2, 360, PW 5, 6. Put him on 66, make him a 66. Yeah, a little there. $4 a pound. 405, $4 bill, 455, $4 bill, 5. Yeah, $4, 5, yeah, $4 a pound, 405, $4 a pound, 5 bid, 5 bid, 355 out the gate, high got a man, 355, 55555, 350 a pound. Put them on number 1 extra cast. Put him with the goats right here.
Just stick that calf in there with the sheep and goats, please.
Now the goat's gonna get the calf down. Whoa! Yeah, look here, boys. $1.80. 180, 82, I got a man, 222, buck 82, buck 82, buck 80, buck 82, 4, 86, 88, 190, 2, 4, 94, 194, 192, 194, 192, K&S number 6X. There's some more of them in 110. Just got a heifer. $1.50. $1.52 and a half. Let's shape her up there, boys. 152 and a half on the money. I got a man. 52 and a half. $52 and a half. 50 to bid. 5, 7 and a half. 62 and a half. 165, 167 and a half. 167, 172 and a half. 175, 177 and a half. 180, 180, 182, 15, 182 and a 5. $1.87 and a half. $1.87 and a half. Internet, you are out. 187 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, internet's out, 85, 87 and a half, 185, cast 0. $75, 7 and a half, I got a man, $77 and a half. Yeah, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 85, 85, 7 and a half. Yeah, 180, 90, 192, 15, 5, 7 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, 205, 27 and a half, 210, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 15, 20, 222, 15, 220, 22, 15, nice, 220, K&S 6X. It's a girl, $1.50, 55, 150, 155, 55, 55, 150 the money's on. I got a man, 5, 150, 55, 55, $50, 55, 60, 165, 165, 70, 175, 175, 80. Give it $1.80, give it $1.80. Internet's out, 80, 75, $1.80, 175 DMR. DMR. Here's one that could be with children in her. $1.40. I'm at $1.40, $40, 40, 45, 5, 5, 45. Yeah, $1.40, $45, $1.45, $1.25, $1.30. Yep, $1.25, $1.30, $1.25, $1.34, $500 by the head, $500. Yeah, $500 and a quarter. Give me $500, $5.25, $500. I got a man. Quarter, half, 5.5 now. 3 V's out. 5.5, 75, 5.75. Internet's out. 5.5, 75, 5.5, 5.75. Sold her 5.50. 3 V's. How we do it, isn't it? 3 V. Put them on 3 V. $135, $140. I'm at $1.35 the money. 45 and $7.5, 47.5, half, 50, 52 and a half. 155 and $7.5, half, 160, $2.5 $1, 5, 7.5. 170, 172 and a half, 172 and a 5, 177 and a half, $80. 2.5, 80, 82, 55, 7.5, half, 92 and a half. 195, 197 and a half, $2 bill, 202, 50, 205, 7.5. 210, 12 and a half here, $15, 17 half, 217 half, 215 KS 6X.
24, 24.
This be the heifers that pregged open out of the calf auction. Big empty heifer, 1,090 pounder, $2 bill. Yeah, two and a half, $2 a pound, two and a half, on the way. I got a man, 202 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 210, 10, 12 and a half, $15, 17 half, 20, 22 and a half, 220, 22, 250, 220 and a B, but I'm on 7 KS 7. Two-year-old open. Empty two. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 10, 12 and a half. I got a man. 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 210. Varner 86.
15, 1, 5, 15.
Empty. Her 85. Her 85, 87, $85, 87, the money's on. I got a man, 90, 2 and a half, 195, 7 and a half, $2 bill, $2 bill, 197 and a half, horn number 9. Heard a wet bag yearling, baby died, boys, I would imagine. 220, 222 and a half. Yeah, 22 and a half, 220, 20, 22, 15, 20 to bid, 2 and a half. Feeder, breeder, boys, 222 and a half, 220, 22 and a half, 205, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, $1.85, 7 and a half. I got a man, 87 and a half, $1.85, $1.87 and a half, 90, 192 and a half, 195, 7 and a half, 2, 197 and a half, horn number 9, horn number 9. Big empty, $1.75. Yeah, 175, 7 and a half, half. I got a boy, the money's on. 75, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, $1.85. 87 and a half, 190, 187 and a half, horn number 9, horn number 9. 187.50.
17, 1, 7, 17.
Says 4 and open. 54. 170. 172 and a half. 172. 15. Go either way with her. 172 and a half. I got a man. 72 and a half. 172 and a half. 75. 7 and a half. $1.80. 82 and a half. 182 and a half. 185. 185. 85. 80. 182. 50. Horn 9. Horn 9. 3 and open. 3 and open. 220, 22. 220, 20, 22. 2. $12 2. Yeah, 220, 20, 22. 10, 12. 210, 212, 12, 12. $10, $12 to buy, give $2 for. Down the alley, I got a man. 202 and a half, 205, 7 and a half. Yeah, 210, 10, 12 and a half, $15, 17, 15, now 20, 2 and a half, 220, 215, 5, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 237 and a half. Yeah, 40, 40, 237 and a half, horn 9, 237 and a half, horn 9. I heard another one of them. $2, 202 and a half. Yeah, $2 a pound, $2.50. $2 bill, $2.50, Get her out. 82. I got a boy. 182. Now $4. $1.86. $1.88. 190. 190. 190. 192. 190. 192. 190. Horn 9. 190. Horn number 9.
Same way, 17, 17.
Three-year-old open. She ever done it? 3 and 0. 3 and 0. 172. 174. And I got a man. 2 and 4. 74. 76. 78. $1.80. 182. 182. 4. 86. 88. 190. 190. 192. 194. 194. 196. 198. 198. 196. And get them on 7 to KS7. 3-year-old. Hey, she's in the first. 3 by 1 right there, guys. 2850, 2900. Yeah, 28, 29, 2850, 29, 99, 28 and a half, 29, 28 and a half, 29, 28 and a half, 9, 28 and a half, 9, 600, 6 half, 2600 and a half. Yeah, 2600 and a half, half, 2600 and a half, 2600 and a half, where? $2 a pound. 202.50 to money. Got a man. 202 and a half. I'm gonna try her. 5 and 7 and a half. 27 and 210. 10, 12 and a half. Yeah, 10, 12 and a half. 210, 10, 10, 12, 50. 210. That'll be KS7. KS on 7. Got a crossbred. Heifer. 275. Yeah, 275. 7 and a half. Half. 75. 7 and a half. 75. 7 and a half. 275. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. I got a man. I'm gone. 82 and a 5 and 285. 7 and a half. 85. 7 and a half. 285. Dan. 27 max. 285. Dan. 27 max. There's one of yours right there, Miss Strack. She's open. Big empty heifer. 202 and a half. 5. 202.50. 205 bid. I got a man. I'm gone. 5. 5. 7 and a half. 210. 10. 12 and a half. $15. 70 and a half. 222 and a half. 220. 22. 15. 220. Varner 102. Varner 102. 220. 2 and open, empty 2 right there, 225, 225, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, I'm gonna give $2 for her down the road, 202 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, $2 bill, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, I'm gonna give $1.80 for her and get her out of here, 82 and a half, 182 and a half, $82, 50, what are y'all doing, 80, 82 and a half, $1.80, 82 and a half, 70, the money gone to 172, 170. I'm on 10, cast 10, cast 10. There's a yearling bull. Bull Yearling, 750 pounder, 225. Yeah, 225, 750, 5, 5, 7 a half, 225, 7 a half, 225, 7 a half, 5, 7 a half, 10, 12, go. I got a boy, 12, 210, 12, 210, 212, 12, you bid 14 now, 214, 16, 18, $18, 20, 2, 222, 222, 222, 220, 222, 220, horn. Get them on number 9, horn number 9.
17,
That's all the calves and yearlings. We're going to take 10 minutes to move some cattle around. Be right back on the cows. We got about 150 cows. Cow bull wires on the inside. Cow cells on. He's coming a 3-year-old, guys. He's Angus Plus. Semen and trick was done today. Passed semen check, flying colors. Have to quarantine him from your cows so the trick test comes back. There's a nice little young using bull right there. He's not hardly 3 years old. He's young, he's gentle, he's got his whole life ahead of him. Semen checks done, he's ready to turn out. Hey, by the head, he's a good hound dog. 37.5, 3,800. 37.5, 3,800 to buy in. 7.5, 8, 37 to 3,800. $3,500. 5.5. Yeah, 3,500. 5.5. 3,500. 5.5. 5.5. 3,500. 5.5. I got 3,200 the money down. Out the gate. Deals on. $3,300. 32. $3,300. 2 and 3 and 2 and 3. Here we go. 3, 4. 34. 5 and 6 and 35 600 35 3600 to go 35 600 to buy 5 5 600 and I sold the bull 3,500. Harlan. There's 28 head of these bred heifers, guys. They're bred to registered low birth weight Angus bulls. Every one of them is pregged here today. Doc says every one of them is 5 and 6 months bred. They're bred to calve in a 70-day window. They come 3 miles north of town right here now. Every one of them 5 and 6 months bred to calve out in 70 days. 28 of them behind the gate, and they're just gate cutting. I'm going to sell them to you 4 at a time. Perfect flesh. They're going to calve for you about March, 1st April. Get them home, get them settled down before they go to calving. They'll make you a cow for a lifetime. Everyone, I'm in a second. 5, 6 months bred. $3,500. 5 and a half, and I got a man. 35, 5 and a half, deals on. 3,500, 5 and a half. 35 and a half, 3,500, 5 and a half. 3,500, 5 and a half. 6, 37, 7 and a half. 37, 750, 37, 7 and a half. 37, 7 and a half, 3,700, 700 and a half to buy them, and I have sold them $3,700. S and L, put them on 17X.
25, 25, 4 heads, 25.
Yeah, they're just as gentle as they can be now. Catch them with a bucket of feed and take them to New York City if you want to. They're gentle as they can be, and they're bred to calve right, and they're bred to real good Angus bulls. You've seen one, you've seen them all. And 5, 6 months bred. There's you 4 more of them. 3,500, 5.5. I got a man, 3,500, 5.5, 35.5, 6.5. It's 7, now 7, half a 38, 7 of a 37.5, 38, 38, 38, 3,700.5, 3,800 a mile, and I have sold them 37.50. KS, no, Varner 129. Varner 129. That chair, Lane. Chair buck you off.
7, 7, 4 head. $3,500 away. I got a man 5.5, 6.5, 7, 7.5, 3,700.5. Yeah, 37, 7.5, 37, 7.5, 37, 7.5, 3,700, 7.5. Sell them 3,700 SL 17X. 25, 25, 4 head to 25.
Big and good, aren't they? They're big and they're good. 35, 5.5 money, man. I got a man. 36, 7, 7.5, serve. 38, 7 of 8, you're out low. 37.5, 38, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 37.5, 3,800 a mile, and sold them 37.50. Ratchford, been a while. Ratchford.
23, 3, 4 head to 23.
Yeah, 37.5, 37, 8, 8, 8, 8, 37.5, 38. Sold them 37.50, Sam, 129. There's a set of baldies on them. 7, 8, 9, 39, 39.50, 3,909 half, 3,909 half, 3,909. They got these on all in the third. They're going to be heavy, a little bit heavier along. 36.50, 30.
3 head to Ben 7.
These cows come from the Strike family down here, guys. They selling everyone they own right out of Conway. They're bred to good Angus bull. She's short, solid in the mouth. She's first period. And I had some big old calves pulled off some 5. 2 gooseneck loads of them. It's a complete dispersal. They're bred to real good Angus bull back here and had little calves today off of them top to market. She's a 6x2, 23.5. Yep, 4. I got a man of 4. I'm a 25. I'm a 5.5, 6, $600, 6 half, 26 half, 7. Yep, 27. I'm a 7.5. I'm a 27, 7.5. 27, 7.5, half. I'm a 2,700, 700 a half, 2,700 cast 10. These are gentle too, ain't they, Alex?
17 once. No, hold up.
He's
Put it 15 once.
6x2. There's a stock cow right there, boys. 2,800, 8.5. If 8.5. I got a man high. Deals on half 9. 9 half. 2,900 a half. Hit 29.50. 2,900 9 a half. 2,900 900 a half. 2,900 KS cow. KS cow.
13, 1, 3, 13.
John Deere tractor and a bell hay. Work too. You're getting everyone the man owns. He's complete dispersal. She's a 7 and a third. Heavily bred. 25 and a half. I got a man 5 and a half, 6, 6 and a half, 7, 7 of 8, 8, 8, 8, $2,800. If 7 of 8, 9, $2,900. If 9, 9, 9, $28.50, 29, $28.50. K&S cow.
13, 1, 3, 13.
Cool. $8.15, $2,800 half. Yeah, 28 high, 8 high, 5 and a half, 6. I got a man, $600, 2,600, 6 high, 7, $27.50, 28. She's older cow. She's in the first where 132.3. 132.33. I got a boy 3. 33, 4, 5, 36, 7, 34, 5, 36, 7, 38. 139. Give it $40, 41. Now 2 bid 6 half, 7, 7 half, 8. 8.15. 28, 15. 2,800 a half, 800 a half, 2,800 SL cow. 2,800 SL cow. All you gotta do is count one bid. All you gotta do is count one bid, $2 bid, $3. Wait a minute.
7, 17.
Oof. You could get there. Old cow in the third. Big old cow where? 145. 145, 146. The money's man. I got a man. $6 on a $7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 50, 150, 151. Now 2. 153, 4, 54, 153. That'll be Sam 121, Sam 121, Sam 121. She's older, she's open. $30, 30, 30, 31, 1, 1, $31, 131, 1, 31, 6 and 7 to go, 126, 7, 126, 127, 1, 2, now 2, $21, 22. It deals on 2, 3, $24, 5, $6 to buy on 7. It's 126 horn. Put her on 4. Horn number 4. She's just a 4-year-old. She's second period. 25, 5 and a half, money. 25 and a half, 26 half, 27, 7 and a half, 28, 8, 8 half. Now half, 28, 9, half, 29, 15, 29, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 2900. But I'm on Cal, KS Cal. Yep. Eat about a 7-year-old third period fixing to have you a baby, and I don't mean maybe. I'm fixing to have you a calf, boys. 24.50. 24 and a half, 25, 24 and a half, tagging a boy, 5, money down, 5, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7, 7, 7, 6 half, 7, 26 half, 27, 7, 7, 7, 26.50. How you do it? Summers. She's a 5-year-old, second period, 5 and 2, 25.50, 26 half, 25 and a half, 26, 25 and a half, 6, 6, 5 and a half, 6, 25 and a half, 26, 5 and a half, 6. Bag just a little bit puffed up, boys. Had a calf pull off of her, 2100. Get her out of here. Half, 21.50, 21, 1 hand the money down. I got a man, 2100 a half. Yep, 21, 150, 21, 150, 21, 1 and a half, and I sold them 2100. Edmund.
Same way. 3, pen 3.
Seven-year-old by 1, 7 and 1, 25, 126. I'm at $1.25 now, $6, 125, 122, 1, 2, go. 121, I got a man, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, $1.25, 6, 7, 127, 8, 9, 30, 129, horn, I'm on 25, horn number 25, old cow, second period. Older by 2, $1.33, $1.34. I'm gonna have you a baby, boys. 133 the money. I got a man of 4, 5, $1.35, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, $9.41. 142 now, 3, 4, $1.45, 6, 6, 6, 7, 148 and 9. $150 1, 50, 51, 150, not a big 10, but I'm on K&S 10.
15.
Here's my pick of the litter. Says she's old by 1. 140. I'm at $1.40, $41, 40 the money. 1 bid. Now 1. Hit 2. 3 and 4. $1.45. $6. 147 and 8. 149. Give it $51. 222. 151. But I'm on 106. Varner 106. She's a 7 by 2. Got a good bag out there, good feet and leg, good cow. 23.50. And 4. I got a man 4 and a half. 25. 4 and a half. 5. 2,500 to buy her. 5 and a half. 25 and a half. You bid. 6. 25 and a half. 6. 25 and a half. 26. 26. 26. 26. 25.50 horn. Put them on 20. Horn 2-0. 6-year-old third. Good luck, Lang. No possible way. 6x3 tag curled up. 6x3. 6-year-old 25 and a half. Yeah, 6 and 5 and a half. 25 and a half. Yeah, 25 and a half. 2600. 23 and a half. 24 to go. 4 to buy. Yeah, 2350. 2400. 3 and a half. 4. 3 and a half. 4 bags direct. Airwear 41. 141. High 92. Now 3. Now 4. $45. 146. 147. 148. 149. Give it $49. 151. 51. 3. 153, sir. $55. $57. 157. 155. 57. 155. KS10. 30-20, they think. Who tagged these? Cal? Who tagged these, Cal? 4-year-old by 1. There's the kind, Jared. 22 and a half, 3. Yeah, 22, 15. 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 22 and a half. Yep, 3. Give 2,004. Get her out of here. I got a man. 20, 15. 2,050. 2,050. 1, high, 2, high, 22 and a half, Kyle. 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2250, KNS 10. She's a 3 by 1, 3 by 1, $2,500. I got a man a half, 25 and a half, 25, half, 6, 6 half, 7, 7 and a half, 8 half, yep, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 28 and a half, 28 and a half, 2,800, 800 and a half, and I sold 2,800, but I'm on cow, SNL cow, SNL cow. I seen you kept some seed stock back, though. Short by 1. We on the same deal? Same cows. She's short by 1. 21 half, 22. 21 half, 22, 22. 21 half, 2,200. 21 half, 22. 21, 50, 22, 22. 2,000, get her out. 20, 15. $2,000, give a half. 2,000 the money, half, half, half. 20, 51. 21 now. Gotta be 1. 20, 50, 21. 2,050. Horn 10, horn 10, horn 10. Here's the bull they're bred to. Whoop, put him on 20. Make him a 20. Make him. New farm, new deal. Thank the Strack family. We appreciate you. Older cow by third. 35 of these cows be bred to black or black baldy bulls now. She's old by 3. Where? $1.40. 140, 42, 40, 40, 42 to money. Got a man, 44, 5, $1.46, 147, $1.48, 8, 8, 9, $9, $50, $50, 51. Now $2, $52, 3, $4, $54, 5, 5, 156, 157, 157, 156, 157, 156, horn 10.
17, 17.
Thank you. She come with you to get that check, didn't she? Take care of that check. There's a 3 by 1. Bred to black bulls. She a doll. 23 and a half. On the money 4. 5. 5 and a half. 6. 6 half. 7. 7. $700. 26 and a half. 27. 6 half. 7. 26 half. 27. 26.50. KNS 10. She's a 6-year-old. She's in the third. 28 high 9. 28 50 29. 28 50 29. 28 high 9. 28 high the money 9. High got a man 9. 28 50 29. 28 50 29. 28 50 cast cow.
13, 1, 3, 13.
There's 2 of these. 7 by 2. Crossbred, 2,500. Yeah, 2,500, 5.5. 25, 5.5. Calf raising deal right there, $2,500 half. Yeah, 2,500 high. 3.5, 4. I got a man. Money down. 4, 24, 4 half. Yep, 5.5, 6. 5.5, 6. 25, 50 SL, 21X. She's a 6-year-old. She's in the first period. 2,500. Nice cow. 25, 5, 15. 25 the money. High 6. High. It's 7. High 8, 8 and a half. 2,800 and a half. 2,800 and a half. 800, 8 and a half. 2,800 SL cow.
21, 21, 21.
She's old by 1. 140, 40, 41. Give it our 41. 140, 40 bid for $1 1. I got a man of $1.42. Number 3 now for 145, 144, 145. $1.45. 144. But I'm on Varner 106.
9, 10, 9.
She's old by 1. There's her sister. On 140. I'm at about 40, 40, 40, 40. 141. Gone 1. 41. 140. Warner 106.
9, 10, 9.
7 and open. 42, 43. 142, 43. And I got a man 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. 145, 146. 145 horn number 5. 145 to horn. Get him on the number 5's. Got one to hold. There she goes. Horn 5's coming.
Next one's going to go to the triangle, triangle.
7 by 2, 22 and a half, 3, 23, 4, 4, 24, 4, 5, 5, 5 and a half, 25, 5 and a half, 25, 5 and a half, 25, 5 and a half, 2,500 Edmund. 2,500 Edmund. She's a 3 and a 1. 3 and a 1. Young cow. 2,500. Yep, 550 the money. Got a man. 5, 5 and a half. 6, 7, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 27, 7 and a half. 27, 7 and a half. 7, 7 and a half. 2,700 SL cow. SL cow.
21, 21, 21.
6 and a third, 25.56. Yeah, 6 half, 7, 2700, half, 27 and a half, half, 27 and a half, 27, 7 and a half, 2700, put them on, Sam, 126. Sam, 126. They're leaving, Dan. Sam, 126. She's a 4x1. 4x1, 2000. Yeah, money half. 1 half, 2, 2, 2 and a half, 3, 3 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, 4, 4 and a half. 24 and a half, 5, 2400 and a B cast 10. See you, Dan. Get his steers next week. Little Daniel. Done it all. 5-1. You did a good job with them. 5-1. 2,500 and a half. Yep, 515. 2,500. 515. 5x1. 2,500. 5 and a half. Yep, 25. 5 and a half. 2 and a half. 3. Get her out of here. I got a boy. 3 and a half. 4 and a half. 5. 5. 5. 24 and a half. 25. 24.50 SL 21X. There's a 6x1. 6x1. 21.50 22. Yeah, 1 half 2 2. 21 half 22 2 2. 21 half 22. Where $1.50. 151. I got a man 1. On the money 1. 1. Try 1. 150. Varner 106. $1.50. Oh, by 2, got a hip off, $1.30, 30, 30, 31, 31, a money 1. I got a man, 31, 2, 3, 3, gotta be 3, 132, but I'm on Sam 106. Short the mouse, second period. Ain't she a doll? Second period, 23.50, 24, 3 and a half, 4, 4 to money, 4, 24, 3 and a half, 4, 4, 3 and a half, 4, 4 and a half. Now 5, 25 and a half, 2,500, 5 and a half, 500, 5 and a half, $2,500, 10, put them on 20, put them on horn 20, horn 20. 7 years old, second period. 21.50, 22. Yeah, 21 half, 22. 1 half, 2, 2, 2. 21 half, 2. 21 half, 22. I got a boy, 2. 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half. You on track 4. 24, Kyle, 4 and a half, 5, 5, 4 and a half, 5, 24.50 SL. 21X. She's 7-year-old, green lights on, third period, better get her home. She's gentle lane, 7x3, might save a bullet on her, 25.50, 2,600. 25 made her mad, didn't she? 25 and a half, 26, 25 and a half, 25.50, 2,600 to go. Give 2 and a half, 3 go, 22 and a half, 23. I got a man, 3 half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 5, 24.55, 24.50 Summers, 24.50 Summers. Hello, James. Short in the mouth, second. Got a bad foot. Where? $1.40. Why? 140 bid. 141. She may walk out of it. She may not. 140 bid. 141. I'm at $1.40, 40, 41. Not very dark, is it? 141. 141. 140 bid. 141. I'm gonna give it $30. Killer tonight. $131 to go. I got a man. Now 1, now 2. Now 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, horn, 137, horn 5. She's old by 2, Lang. Old by 2, 141. I'm at a buck 41, 42, 141, 42, 141, 141, 2, 41, 2. Who's going to do it? 1, 2, gone. 3, 4. Yep, 3, 4. So 143. Put 'em on. Cast 10.
15, 1, 5, 15.
Here's a 5-year-old cow in the first. There's a nice cow. She's going to have you a black baldy bull calf. 2000, let's you go 21. I got a man. 2021, 1, 1, 1, 5 and 1, 2100, 21, 2021, 2021, 21, 21, 1 half, 2, 2 half, 2, 3, 3 half, 4, 4 half, 4 half, 24, 4, 50, 5, 5, 5, 5, 24, 50, Bill Lewis, 21X, no. SNL 21X, there's a little first period cow. You talk about a baby doll, 23 and a half, 24. Yeah, 4-year-old, 23 and a half. I got a man, 4, 4 and a half, 5, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 25, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 2,700, and it'll be a. I meant to call you the other day, Bill. Had the flu. John Wayne's deal, I couldn't go. Flu. There's a third period heifer. Third period. 2000. 2015. About 17X man. 2015. Just running in the cow sale. 2015. Water them down. 2015. $1,800 for her. $1,800 half. Third period heifer. $1,800 half. $1,800 half. Bid. $1,800 half. Go. I'll give 16 for her. And I got a man. Half. 17. Half. 1,800. Half. 18. 19. Half. You both out. 1950. 1950. 1,900 half. 2,000. 2,050. 50. 1. 21. Come on. Give me 1. 21. 21. 21. Sold. 2,050. Dan. 27X. She's older in the third. I'm going to have you baby boys, $1.42. 143, 142, 43, go to be like a boy, 3, 43, 4, 5, $1.45, say, 47, 8, 89, $50, $51, 52, 2, 3, 54, 55, 5, 5, 6, 7, 57, 57, 56, 57, 156, K&S number 10. K&S number 10, 5 years old. Open 5-0, 160, 162, 162, 2, 160, 2, 4, $4, now, 168, 170, 172, 172, 174, 174, 176, now, 178, $1.80, $1.82, $1.84, $1.86, $1.88, $1.80 to 90, 92, 194, 96, 98, 2, 02, 02. $2, $2 a pound, horn number 9.
17, 1, 7, 17.
She's older and the green light's on. Third period. Boys, you talk about a mama cow now. You better get her on home. She gonna lay down and have you one. 2250, 2300. Yeah, 22 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 300 go. 2250, 23. Yeah, 3. She'll raise that one and 5 more. I got a man. 23, half, 4, half. 5. Yep, 5. 24.50, 25.55. You been up there? 25 and a half. 2,500, 5 and a half. 2,500. Put them on T&L. TL. That was a TL cow, wasn't it? TL. Put it on TL. There's a 3x3. 25.50. I got a man sing. 27, 7 and a half, 2,800 and a half, 9, $2,900, 9 and a half. Yeah, 3,000, 30, 50, 3,000, 30, 50, 50. Did you won? Now won. 30, 50, 31. 3,050. That'll be cow. SL cow. Main things, we had shoe in the back and we was going to pop that whip. 5-year-old first period. 5 and 1. 21.50, 22. You think he'd like this market? 21 and a half, 22. I got a boy, 2, 2, 2, 2 and a half, 23, 3, 3 and a half, 4, 4, 4 and a half, 5. Yeah, 5. 24 and a half, 25, 24.55. You bid 5, sold 24.50. KNS 10. We'd still be selling his calves. 6 and open, $1.45. Yep, $6 to go. I got a $1.46, 7, 8, 8, Brandon 9, $1.50, $1.51, $1.52, 3 to go, 4 to buy, 55, 5, $6, file 7, give 8, now 8, $9, $1.60, $59, ziggity, ziggity, 159, Varner, 106. We would, Matthew. We wouldn't even be to the new ones yet. Didn't want to get to them till later. 6 by 1. Ain't she fancy? 6 and 1. 26.50. 26 half. 27. 6 half 7. 6 half 7. I got a man. 27. 6 half 7. 27 and a half. 8. 8 half 9. Gonna be 9 lane 9 9. 28.50. 29. 28 and a half. Put them on Varner 126. Hey, older than the third. Older than the third. 1,900. 1,900 I have to go. The deal's on. We're on 1952. 2,000. Let me give 2,000. 1952. 22. 1950. Come on. Varner 121. Varner 121. I meant to cut her off yesterday, I didn't. 171, 170, 171. Yeah, easy around. He got an old bump on his side there. I don't think there's anything to it, but it's there. $1.61. Yeah, 161. $1.60, 150. Get him out. 1 go. I got a man. 1 bid. 1 hit. 2. 51, 52. 151. Put him on the horn. Number 5.
Triangle.
Put them in the liquor pen. I wasn't pragging them things. You're right about that. Put them in the goat. Put them out there in that goat pen. Hey, they'd go through that door, wouldn't they? Like a reindeer. Careful. 181. 181, 2. I got a man. 2, 2, 2. $1.82. Varner 106. Bull 181. Look at the neck on that bull. You won't have to worry about it. There's a 3x3. Crystal, you here? Hey, what are she bred to? Bouncer Bull. She's nice. 3x3. 2250, 2300. 22 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 22 and a half, 23, and I'll give 2,004 and get her out of here. I got a man, I'm gone. 2,050. Bread one, Jared. 2,050. 2,000, give a half. 2,000, give a half. 2,000, give a half. 2,000 on Jack Cow. My kind right there. 4x2. 4x2. Here's your kind. Dan. 4x2. 1,250. 13, Charlotte Bull, Black Bull, 12 and a half, 1,300 to go, 13 to buyer, 12 and a half, 1,300 to go, your kind, Fortune, 12 and a half, 13, 12 and a half, 13, 12 and a half, 13, $1,000, get her out of here, 1050, yep, 1,050, 11, 11, 11 and a half, 12, $1,200, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13. 50, 1350, 1,300 and a half, 1,300 and a half, 1,300 and a half. I'm going to Turner, 1,300.
1, 10, 1.
TL cow. That's a baby Matthew there, Bill. No DNA check needed. That's one thing about us. We all got our kids pretty well marked around here. Open cow 7, 135, $35. Yeah, 35, 6, I got a boy 6, 7, 8, 9, give it R40 now 1, 140, 140, horn 5.
Triangle, triangle.
That ain't good. When they get to be 10, they get a mind of their own. That little dog didn't get away, did it? No. Do not let it loose, I'm telling you. They're hard to keep alive if you let them out of sight. Which I don't think she's ever going to let that and get out of her sight. Cow got down to shoot. She's third period bred, and I don't know about the age. She doesn't look old, but she's third period bred. She got down in a shoot. She weighs 1,680. Just wear $1.40. 141. Back 40, 40, 41. Give it $1.41. 40, but $1 go. I got a man. Now 1. Give 2. 43. 43. 42. 43. 33. You bid in there. 43. So my $1.42. KS 10.
15, 1, 5, 15.
5x2. Bags of rack wet cow. She's 5 and 2 though. And on 132. 132, 33. Might get her by 32, 33. 32, 33. I got a boy 4. If I say 7, 8, 8, 9. Give it our 40. Now 40. 39, 40. 139. Get them on the KNS 10. Milk it. Milk it. 6 and open, it says. Looks like a big heifer to me. Another one of Crystal's. $2 a pound. 205. 200 fine to go on. I got a man. 5, 10, 15, 220, 220, 25, 230, 30, 35, 235, 240, 240, 40, 40. I'm going to try her call. 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 235 horn. Number 9.
17, 1, 7, 17.
Thank you, Crystal. 7 and 1, 140, 140 higher. I got a man 1, 2, 2 and 3 and 3 and 4 and 5, $1.45, 6, 7, 8, 8 and 9, $9.50, 152 now, 3 now, 3 now, 2, $3.52, 3, 152 cash, 10.
15, 1, 5, 15.
Have we not already sold this cow? She's third period bred. She's a what? 7? 7 and a third. 22 and a half, 3. Play ball. 22, 50, 23. 3. 2 and a half, 3. 22, 50, 23. 2,000. Get her out of here. 20, 50. $2,000 and a half. I got a boy. 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50. 2,000 Summers.
3, 3.
She's a 5x1, 1 and 5-year-old first, 2,000. I got a man half, 20, 50, 20. You sure we ain't already sold this cow? 20, 50. How many's left on that deal? Okay, 2015. We had her twin. 2,000. Give a hand of money. Hand 1 and a half. 2, 2, 2, 50, 23, 3 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, 25, 5, 5, 5, 25. You bidding? 24.50 SL 21X.
21, 2, 1, 21.
600 wean cattle here next week. Birds flying over there this morning, DMR. Could you see them? They'll be going to roost about now over there. Vultures. They're going to get stout enough where they can carry some of that off with them to roost. Drop it over there on your barn. She's older cow in a second. 142, 43, 42. Nice cow. I got a man 3. $43. 42, 43. Sell them $1.42. Cash 10.
15, 1, 5, 15.
6 in a second. A little grazing cow. 6x2, 1650, 17. Let you go. 1650, 17. 1700 a buyer. 17, 17. 1650, 17. 17 a buyer. 17. Little diamond in the rough. 16 has 17. 16 has 1700 a buyer. 17, 17. Got a man. 17 a bid. 16 has 1700 half. It's 1750, 18 now. 1850 now. 1800. Give a half. And sold them 1,800 fortune. Forts and Weenie Dog Ranch.
23, 23.
Short mouth open, 44, $1.45. Yeah, $1.44 to bid a fine, a bid, fine, a bid, I got a man, 6, 46, all good over here, 46, it's 7, 8, 9, good $1.15, 1, 2, hit 3, 152, horn number 5.
His elbows got tired, didn't it?
5 and the 1. Another one of them cows. Bred the Black Bull, 5 by 1. 23, 50, 24. Big good one right there. 23 and a half. Yeah, 4. 23, 50, 24. 100 to go. 3 and a half, 4. Yeah, 3, 4. 1 half, 2. 21 half, 22. 21, 50, 22. 2 wire cow, 143, 144 to go. And I got a man. 4, $44. Seller $43. Sam 106. There's a big empty 3-year-old. Never has, never will. $2 a pound. 202, smooth as a string. 202. I got a boy. 2. 4. $6. 208. 210. 10. 10. 12. 212. 14. Now 14. Now 14. 212. But I'm on the Varner. 102. 212. Varner 102. 6 and nothing. 6-year-old open grazing down 145. I'm at $1.45, 7 $45, 750, 145, little grazer. 145, 7 $30 times 7 135, 137, $35. The money got a man, 7 $35, $37. 135. Put him on number 10 to KS 10. 7 by 2. 7 and 2. 2350. 2400. Got a man down. 3 and a half, 4. 24 half. Yep, 5, 5 and a half, 6, 6 half, 7, 7 and a half, 8, 8, 8 half, 9. Half. 2900, 900 a half, 2900. Another big KNS cow.
13.
Busted 3-year-old by 1. Busted 3 by 1. Hey, 24, 50, $2,500. 24 and a half, 25. 4 and a half, 5. $2 a pound. 202, 50 in cash. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5. 205, 750, 210, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 210, KS7. Little spotted cow, got long toes. 120, 121, long toes, boys. 121, 20, 110 killer. 110, 11 to buyer. Got a boy. 12, 13, $14, $15, 16, now 17, 18, 119, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 119, 11, KS 11. Little cow looks like she could be plumb full of baby, but I don't know. $10, 12. I'm at about 10, 10, full of something. 110, 12, 12. $10, 10, 12. Where to kill? Dollar bill. 101. I got a boy. 101, 2, 3, 5, 7, 109, 111, 13, 15, 17, 17, 17, 119. Don, you got to be 19, 121, 3. You got to be 3 now. 121, 123, 121, horn 4, horn 4.
17, 17.
122. I'm at a buck 22, 23, 33, 123, got a man 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 128, 9, 30, 1, 32, now 3, 130, 5, $30, 6, 7.
We'll try what? Well, good.
115, 117, 15, 17, 15, 17 to go, $15, 17 here. Hit money, got a man 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $6 to buy, 127, 8, 8, 9, $31, 132, 3, 4, 5, 6, 135, horn number 9, horn number 9, horn number 9.
17, 17, 17.
Roger, everybody's worried about Jeffrey. Everybody but you, seems like.
Hey, you see him? He said, I don't care. Bye. Dan, how many dogs y'all got inside? We don't. Who did? Y'all did? Holy Lord, they're smart dogs. They won't be if you own it, but most of them are. Yeah, they big dogs. They're retrievers. You bet. They're smart. Well, it won't be if it hangs around you. It'll run off.
Don't say that. 7-year-old. Hey, pair. We got a little pair. Look here. 7-year-old. Nice little cow. 7-year-old. $3,100. 32. 31, 32, 22. $3,100. 2. 31, 32. 31, 32. 28 and a half. 29. 8 and a half. 28, 50, 29. I'm going to give 2,600 for it and get her out of here. 6 half. 26 half. 2,600 a half here to go. Had about I got a man. Yeah, 2,600, 6 half, 26 half. You bid there. 6 half, 6 half, 6 half. 2,600, 10 cast, 10. Just 10. There's the other pair of cows. She's old. 140. One sold her baby earlier. $1.41 gone. I got a man. 141. 1 a pie, 1 2 3 3 4 145 now, 144. But I'm on burner 106.
144. Another pair. Where's the pairs been? 8.
There's a good outfit for sure. Bull calf and a good one. 33, 3.5. Yeah, 33. No cheaper. Get her out of here. I got a man. 33, 315. 42, 2, 2, I got a man 2, 4, 6, 8, $8.50, now 2, 4, 54, 6, 8, $1.58, 62.
First cow.
Wake out. 110, 12. Yeah, give it a buck 10. Give it 11. Get that bracelet. 11. 110 gone. 11. 11. Brandon, gonna be 11. 110. Chaos. 11.
11, 1, 1, 11.
No. That bracelet, that means bad milk.
$80, 81, 71, 61 $. 61, 1, 1 gone, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 71, 3, 5, 77, 79, 81, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 95, 97, 99, $1, $3, $5, $7, $9, $11, 13, 15, 1, 13, 15, 113, horn 4. 113, horn 4, 140, 40, 41, I got a band, 1, 2, 3, 4, 145, now $6, 7 bid, 8, 8, 89, $9, $50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 58, $9, 60, horn 5, 159, horn 5. Generation XNL pre-def XNL pre-def pre-def 122 4 I got a band $26 8 give it our 31 2 3 4 5 135 6 7 $8 $9 $40 now 1 now 2 give it our 43 4 5 6 7 8 9 50 1 2 3 54 5 5 5 154 horn number 5. Here's you one. 110, 12. She may have some go in her, boys. 110, 112. Leave it our $10, 12. Yeah, 10, 12. And I got a man gone. 14, 12, 14, 12, 14, 12, 14. 112. KS 11.
They don't all get fat.
151. 51. I got a man. 1 to go. 1 to buyer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 155. Varner 106. 102. Put her on 102. 155. Varner 102. 18, 12 and a half, 13, 112 and a half. Yep, 13 gone, $14 to buy, 115 now, 16 bid, 17, $18, $19, 21, 121, KS 11. 121, KS 11.
121. Get her in a dairy auction somewhere. Remember that? Get the pliers.
25, yeah, 125, 126. 125, and I got a man 6. Remember that smell 7, 8, 9, give it our 30. 1, $31, 130, cast 11. Outlaw 141 FBI. I got a man 41 2 3 4 5 146 7 8 bid 9 bid 50 bid 1 bid 2 2 2 3 5 4 5 5 5 5 156 157 $8 to go $9 to buy 159 158 KS 11.
11.
Early, Jared. 41. Get you a cow deal. Butcher cow deal. 140 go. I got a man 1. Get the middle of them. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 146, 7. 8 bid 9. Give it our 51. 2, 3, 53. 4. Sam 106. 153. Forget the pregging. 41. 41. Get old Pete in there. 760 at 358 and a half. See if that interests him. No, you ain't. 40. 1, 2, 141, 10, 11, KS 11. 133, 5, 7, 9. Dan Cow. 137. Dan Cow. Oh, went on Dan Cow. I didn't think her horns was big enough. Peggy ain't gonna like it. 154, 106. With a sheep. 137, 138, $89.40. Horn 5 at R39. That tickled you, did it, Brandon? Forget the sheep.
Triangle.
42, 4, 6, 8, 50, 2, 4, 56, 8, $1.62, 4, 164, 162, but I'm on 10, cast 10. Do not put them outside, whatever you do. 141, 41, I got a man 1, 2, 3, 44, 5, 144, horn 5, 1. Bull riding's on here in a minute. Pretty full, not very big. 900. 7,000. 7.5, 42.5, 5, 47.5, $50, 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 72.5, $70, another bleed, get 'em on, horn, get 'em on, 4, horn, 4, 31, 130, KNS 11. Yeah, still got one in the hole. He wants to PO. 141, 41, you scared of that other one. 41, let her go. 141, 41, 137. Put them on K&S, number 11. This one's just as bad. 151 gone. $51. Scan like a squirrel. 151. 150. Sam 10. A little heifer. $1.02.5. I'm at a buck pound 2.15. Dollar bill. $1.02.5. Dollar bill. $2 here. Dollar bean. 115, 17 to go. I got a man now. 17, $19, 19, 21, 23, 23, 4. Yep, 5, 6, 7, 8, $29, 31. And now 2 and 3 and 3, 34, 35, 36, 45, 7. 145 bid 777 1 2 141 142 130 get her out of here 30 to the $1 buyer 131 7